Good everyone. No promo. That was definitely weird seeing it just crash. Or start a stream because um, like everything got ready to go. Um, there, there's a minute left on the timer. I go over to check. Spotify starts to lower the volume, and then it just um, free, freezes preview on OBS, which is definitely weird. Yeah, haven't seen that at all. In it in it in time I've been streaming, but yeah. Um, at least seems to be good now. I don't know. I don't know if they have too many tabs caused that. Not sure. Um, yeah. Hope everyone's well. And today on docket, we're gonna be ranking um, my my top 100 games. Um, I I did this one to my own about like maybe two years ago. Um, but the file that I had of it um, I'm pretty sure it's buried on some old PC I have. I'm not sure it still works, and I have posted somewhere, but yeah, I don't have access to that either. So yeah, we're gonna be starting that too. And so yeah, I think it's be fun to do that. Especially this past 2 years, there's been so many, so many incredible games that, so many like hero games that weren't there yet. So, and so, yeah, curious to see where I rank stuff. And I think too is that it's going to be very subjective. Uh, um, I uh, I I am not planning this to be objective at all. This is all just my opinions. Um, yeah. Uh, but that's it for today. Um, but yeah, hope everyone's well. Uh, Today was literally dealing with the cold being borderline unbearable. Like I went out this morning to the first put put out the trash, and then like a couple hours later to go and bring it back in. And like yikes, it was so freaking cold. Um, it, yeah, it, and like the worst of it was that like at the bottom of our driveway there's like there, there's this whole giant ice cover. Um, I slipped, and I almost slipped like maybe like not once, not twice, but three times. Trying to just those damn barrels down there. Um, look like Burnley too. Yeah, after that harrowing journey to the bottom of the driveway, um, um, I went back to my room for a bit, and it was incredibly cold there too. Like even though I had my um, percent here turn up to like 70, 72, it's like borderline unbearable. Um, like cats who are normally back there, very rarely feeling it too. Like, oh, what, like they, what, like if you ever see doing cutest thing, what, like I went over to my bed, and I noticed these two giant lumps there. I um, look like flip the covers, and they're just um, um, both sitting there. Uh, and then one of them sitting on one layer. You're sitting above it. They're sitting way too cute. Um, like like I'm doing that. Like they look at me with the most judgmental looks. Like, damn, buddy, don't you know how cold it is? And it's like, yeah, yeah, but you guys are fur, so it I don't think you really have that bad, but yeah, they um uh um like I no like I messed the feet a bit, and thankfully they got a lot warmer. To the point that I had to turn it back down again. um I feel like I'm tired already. That's not a good sign. um but it's yes, mostly so far. What else? What else? Thinking real quick. Oh yeah, schedule this week. Should go over that real quick. Um, Still need to get rid of this. But it's more. It is important though. Because yeah. Um, um, this stream is going to be one of our last sentences from the and seven stream. Because yeah. Is there one for $400 raised? Well, like, and I'm really re, re, appreciate everyone phrasing. Um, Especially they raised over 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 604 over over $640. It and the guy can, and the guy can, and like I don't know if I can ever quite show my appreciation for just all of that. But yeah, so yeah, this is going to be like our really second to last one of these for now. Yeah, this is doing for $400. Yeah, ranking our top 100 games of all time. And everyone that we haven't done yet. Sorry. The other one we haven't done yet is Cult of the Lamb. And I was initially planning this to be sometime like early next year. But today I noticed that they actually have a big expansion coming out next year. I believe it said early 2026. So I'm figuring it's probably gonna be February. So yeah, we're gonna be doing Cult of the Lamb sometime early next year. Probably whenever that expansion comes out. So yeah, that's it for that. Excuse me. Alright, so schedule. Yeah, Monday we didn't do anything. Tuesday was Fantasy 6. That was a blast. And yeah, most likely more of that next Tuesday, same time. Possibly earlier. And then yesterday we had Bob Is You. And the thing about that is I was actually planning on that being a one shot. Because yeah, with Forever, that was one of our other incentives. But the thing about that game is that it it it, it is it's like trying to focus on those puzzles. I was like so quiet, um, trying to like um, focus and solve all those puzzles, and yeah, and even though like I enjoy parts of the game, I don't think it's the best stream game. Uh, um, um, with me just kind of like uh, uh, um, the entire stream. So yeah, probably not doing that again. But but it was definitely an interesting experience. Um, and then so yeah, here's to today. We're doing our um, top 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 100, top 100 games list. Um, so uh, um, so we're doing our top 100 games list today. And yeah, we're gonna be following a template for that. And speaking of, if you follow this command here, template, let me pin that. You make your own too. I'm pretty sure it's the same site that I used a few years ago too for this. So then, yeah, that's today. Today, Friday. Friday's not anything. Although tomorrow, CD who is streaming for birthday, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's streaming. You know, let me double check that. No checking that. Yeah, 12 tomorrow. ET, EST, EDT. Who knows? So definitely go give her some love tomorrow. And Saturday, we have Selma. That's it. That's gonna be finale. And yeah, it's gonna be at 8 o'clock. Most likely finale. I would say. I think it's gonna be finale, but who knows? Who knows? I'll close this. We see you. Hope you're doing well. So yeah. Next week's looking like Final Fantasy is going to be Tuesday, and then we're going to be doing most likely Dispatch Thursday and Saturday too, or maybe one of the days. Not quite sure, but yeah, both of those are probably going to be late night streams. Welcome in. We see you. Hope you're doing well too. And yeah, I also want to make like I also thinking of making one just a like a regular day too, but yeah, not quite sure what would fall on that day. Possibly more Hades too, cause yeah, it's been a bit since that, or maybe Final Fantasy 6. Not sure. We'll figure it out. But yeah, that's most of everything that's going on. Yeah, let's hide that. And alright, let's get into that list. Let me move stuff around real quick. You go over here, and then let's pull you up. Alright. here we go. And this is the site. So Topsters Street specifically. And I'd say about this is that if you search for anything, music, games, book, movies, shows, y- y- um, it'll pull like thumbnail. Y- y- you can use that, which I think is pretty cool. And it looks like except for let's see, it's what 5, so 25 spaces there, and we're not doing 25. We're doing 100 games, which is going to be definitely a massive undertaking. um, but yeah, we have our template for this to yeah, spin right now. So yeah, let me yeah, see about changing rows. Set that to 10 for width, 10 for height too. So yeah, there we go. 100 spaces there. Show numbers. Round corners, why not? Title, top 100 games. Autumn, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. So, all right. And I might have to zoom in too a bit. Yeah, you can't really tell from yeah, you can't. Zooming in that way doesn't really help too much. No, let's start small, I'd say. Yeah, start with 25 and work our way down. So all right, that's start start of it, setup, and let's see. Number one, yeah, start with number one, and we'll like kind of sort of over time. Number one is without a doubt Fallout New Vegas. And here you go. You have a handless on the side here that lists everything. You know, I'm just gonna see if I can change that font really quick. Font monospace. Let's see if I'm not sure if I can change that font. No, I like it, but we'll roll with it. Sorry, yeah, Fallout New Vegas. That's for sure. My top game of all time. I actually still like it. It's a game for me because I did play like a good amount of games before it. Like I like I play games like Civ, Civ 2, Age of Empires, like like on a family PC growing up. I I had like a Wii, a DS. But despite that, I say that the Vegas was the game that really made me start to fall in love with games. Actually, one second. I still have the original box for it that my dad bought like about this would have been about 14, 15 years ago. And you know, to scan everything, still attached. and yeah, I think it's like one of the well, um, still one of the greatest games of all time. I like absolutely love it. All right, top two is definitely harder. Because yeah, there's like just so many good games. um, but I'm gonna say probably Persona 5. Yeah, this game was my introduction to JRPGs. Well, like before playing this in like I want to say 2017 or 2018 maybe. Like I never played a JRPG, not once in my life. It and so like, it's really interesting just really getting into the whole world of JRPGs. Rufus game. Um, um, like I say, like I would say, like I would say, it's definitely like a bit of a gateway to this whole overworld of games that I never would have known about. What's up? Welcome in. Good to see you, April. Oh, thanks for the streak too. Thanks so much. And so yeah, like uh, um, it it it, it was huge gateway for me to a lot of games I'm not sure if I would have gone to. And one of them is actually going to be our top three. That'd be Fire Emblem Three Houses. This was an amazing game. It would have to being as high up. But yeah, I love this game too. I would have to double check just how many hours I have in it, but it's definitely one of my top games of all time, hours wise. Cause I want to say I spent about 1,200 hours in it, which is kind of insane just for one game. But there's like so much to it. You have the free main houses. But how about you have like so much re- replay value too. Like 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 in regards to units, regards to New Game Plus, and like challenge runs too. Like what I favorite like one of my favorite experiences in the game was actually doing a solo run with the units. It, and like finding out just, just, just all the different strategies you use to try to keep this one person alive and past all these battles. It, it's like this is a huge game for me too, just for all that. And number four, and number four is 100% going to be Red Dead, Red Dead Redemption 2. This was on like another huge game for me. Like it falls like it falls like into a very interesting category for me among this top group we have here. Is like Fallout to a degree. it is like stylized, and even more so with Persona and Fire Emblem. All these games are very stylized, very focused on like finesse. But then you have Red Dead, which is very grounded, focused on realism, and, and like it's I would say probably the greatest game uh, um, uh, um, to like really nail that sense of realism. Um, um, like just what you feel in the world. Um, 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 like besides that, the story in this, I I think you'd be hard pressed to find much better stories. It's just so good. Just um, and the characters, man, the characters like Dutch, Arthur, Sadie, um, that whole group. I just um, find find so captivating. Um, it's just such a good game all around. I feel. And yeah, as we get going, is it's getting a bit harder and harder to think of yeah games. Um, it's like every now and then I may have to get up and just check check my library. Because yeah, I I think it's a little hard here and there to like remember just everything, just everything I played. Top five though. Yeah, this one's a little hard. Yeah. There's one thing I'm thinking of, but it might get moved a bit as we continue. But I'm gonna say Ghost of Tsushima is the next one I'd say. Um, this game, oh my god, we were just talking about story, but I'd say this one's e- even better than Red Dead. Just the whole story between Jin, his uncle, it, like in Legend of the Ghost. I absolutely love it, and like this is one of the games where like I feel like every aspect of it was just nailed perfectly. Um, Combat, story, the characters, even stealth, upgrades, just all of it nailed so well. Um, yeah, just amazing game all around, and like one of those games I definitely cried at the end. Um, um, and I know you got the same for Red Dead too. So yeah, um, um, those two are looking great together. Making number six. Let's go with another PlayStation one. Horizon Zero Dawn. Um, this game I adore. I think Aloy is amazing. She's a main character, and the story. I think the story maybe maybe one of my favorites ever told. Um, like it's like kind of hard to get into without really spoiling, but like the sense of this world that gets really recontextualized, which is which is like a trope or I guess uh, sort of device that I like love. there's like other shows, movies I've done it, but I say that you know, like Horizon right now, right now that and on top of that, just the just how good some of the um, enemy designs in this look. Like you have stuff like the Thunderjaw, which I think is just, stuff the Thunderjaw, which I think is just absolutely iconic. You know, let me pull it up real quick. Well, yeah, this guy here. We can't really see it with my camera. There we go, better angle there. Yeah, this guy here, I think he's just absolutely iconic. This whole design. This isn't the best angle of it, but I think um, I I think in general just designs of like so many of the robustness too are just amazing. Or are they Tonics too? Just amazing. Thunderjaw? Oh yeah. They're just so cool. Use of the Watcher, the Watchers. These guys, like I think, I think they're just so cool. Just so many great designs. And so after that, let's pivot from PlayStation to a different console. Breath of the Wild. I talked about how like Red Dead was very realistic. Realistically, I nailed a lot of its systems. Um, I think Breath of the Wild really nailed like sense of systems too. Where like where it's just allowed some of the things you can do, like like for instance, like if you have like a piece of metal, it, and like throw it out um, um, d- during a thunderstorm. Um, it, um, and like how like re 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 redirect the bolts like um, hit enemies. Like I think all of it is so cool. And like the world too. That's one of those games that's just so free and open. They're just wild. Um, like it does have some of its knocks. Like I'd say, like Divine Beast are all a bit similar. Um, besides that, it's just a great game. Um, it, like it just feels great. It's like boot it up and it's um, just boot it up and then like, go hunt some Koroks. I I I I I just love that. And you know what? I'd say let's let's keep going the same Brett Brett sense for next game, which is going to be number 8. And it's going to be a sequel, Tears of the Kingdom. Very similar in a lot of ways, but quite similar in a lot of ways. Like I find that, I find that the dichotomy like really fascinating. Where like Breath of the Wild is like very much made sense that you're going to do like one solution for each puzzle. Like the shrines and stuff. And in TOTK, you don't quite have that. Like it's very much meant to be like a physics playground. Um, it, it, and there's a lot of stuff things you can do. In that like a like one of my favorite things is it, it is like seeing some is like seeing some of the videos um, people make of like devices you can make with like the fuse ability, um, and seeing them um, go to town go to town and then like on some of the hardest enemies in the game. Um, I think just super cool. Um, like to be honest, I was thinking switching them. I think the only thing stopping me from doing that though is that when TOT came out, I was like very hyped for it, but I felt like a little bit let down um, by some aspects of the story. Like I thought the story was great. Um, Still, I I I think I'm just setting myself up for a bit of this disappointment though. With some stuff. So I think it's stand for now. Let's see what should come after. Okay, so I think this is going to be one of the very first new entries compared to the last list I made. Baldur's Gate 3. And Baldur's Gate 3 like is in a bit of a weird spot for me because I have never completed it. I have seen people's runs of finished games, but despite getting to Act 3, once getting to Act 2 in the multiple playthroughs, I never finished it, but I think it's just an amazing game. Um, like characters, just just so many options you can do. Like like despite me never finishing it, um, I I I I spent like cl- close like 300 hours in it, which I think is kind of insane. But yeah, I think um, but yeah, I think it's just a great game for real. like, like I say, like like if I ever do finish it, I would say that I would say that it would probably get bumped up a bit, and get bumped up a bit in this list. Um, n- Never finishing it yet. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. And then for top 10, um, one that's a bit different in a lot of senses, Stardew Valley. Um, um, Stardew Valley, I it's amazing, and I think one thing that really sets it apart from all these games is that it was made by one person, um, um, which I think is just it's just insane. How good it is, and for all that work to come from just one person. Like like some of those games, I think nothing really come close to um, like this genre. Like it's like absolutely gold standard um, um, for like farming sims and just house sims in general. It's just so good. Um, and it's like one of those games that I find myself just so easy to lose myself in. What well, like I start a new farm and it'll be like year two before I know it. Um, like everything maxed. Um, er, um, er, 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 iridium gear sprinklers everywhere. Um, just everything. And I think it's just an amazing game. Um, I I don't think anything comes close. Cozy wise, it's just all around great game. Yeah, let's see. Number 11. Because now we're officially at the top 10. Here's one. Um, near Near Automata. I I absolutely love this game. Hey, like interesting in the sense that I in my first playthrough didn't really click with it for a bit. But the wild thing is that this game is about five playthroughs in one. Like, like what? Like that may sound like a lot, but like once you really get into the game, it it's not that bad. Like the story, the characters, and the music. God, the music. Um, I think all of that just so good. Um, and the combat, yeah, combat took me a bit of time, but I think it's great too. But I think the story, the themes, all of it's so good. Like like one of my my favorite songs from it. Let me pull it up real quick. Near Automata. the amusement park. Like this is um, this is like my favorite, very favorite part, part of the entire game between the music, um, the whole set design, where you come across this massive amusement park. Um, like after going through this desolate city, it 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 was like one of those moments where um where 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 you really know where like you really know that you stumbled upon something amazing. And I think, and yeah, it definitely turned out to be amazing in the end. And like thinking after um, RDR2 and Ghost of Tsushima games that both made me cry at the end. Otama definitely the same for me at the end, and no spoilers at all, but yeah, that's a cry heavy game for real. And number 12, I think we're gonna go with a there's one fun I had, but I'm not sure if it's quite ready yet. There's one fun. Witcher Free. The, this for me, um, like, 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 some sense to Stardew is is one of those games where 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 I feel like it's like an absolute gold standard 4v genre. Um, Stardew's king of farm sims, and I say which is which is free. Like it's a perfect way to do your um, um, open world RPG. It's just so good. The characters, exploring, and the music. Like oh my god, some of the music in that game, like Skellige. Um, there's this one boss fight theme from one of the DLCs, which I think is another gold standard for games too, um, of like how to do a DLC where like where 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 like one of them blood of wine blood and wine is like almost size of like almost the size of like a whole game. Um, and it's and 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 one sec. I say like yeah, um, it it just really is the gold standard um for for that type of genre. And what next one, we're actually going to cheat a little. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I could very well rank where 1, 2, and 3 would fall. With like one one of my favorite two 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 being kind of close, and then three being good but having a lot of missed potential. I could rank them around, but I say together together sort of belong. Like I think like in the story of Shepard and the Reapers and their squad, it's just iconic. Um, and just honestly amazing. Just the whole game. Um, Games, I mean. Yeah, versus like not 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 much else I can say if it not much else I can say if it really does it justice. It's just so good. Like I love to um 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 the the challenge of it too. Like 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 doing this on insanity mode isn't too terrible in a one, but it goes to a whole level into it's a thrill, but it's also hard as hell. Like in the best of ways. All right, that's our top 13 listed. What's gonna be number 14? Hmm. You know what? It's in a bit, and I have not seen Fallout. Um, I and I see only one Fallout game here. Let's rectify that. Fallout 4. I I love Fallout 4. Like 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 Fallout Vegas is like it's definitely like definitely a golden child, but I think four is really interesting in the sense that they really tried to do something new with it. Um, and for the most part, they really nailed it. Um, like like the whole junk system where you're like um, collecting loot, um, using it to upgrade your weapons, do better in combat, then um, then going back out there, get, get experience, more loot. Let, 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 like versus like versus versus like really amazing core gameplay loop. I think that they really nailed for the first time in four. Like you saw him, like you saw Bethesda try to a degree in Skyrim. But I think four is the first time that they really clicked. And you know what? One other thing too about four is that the DLC, I think Far Harbor and Nuke World too. I I love those so much, and then both I think really enhance the whole game so much. They're both so good. You know what? let's follow this up with another Fallout game, Fallout 3. And to be honest, I feel like Fallout 3 never gets the love it deserves. Like sure, sometimes you hear the argument that yeah, um, we 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 wouldn't have um, New Vegas without free, but I think in general, um, free even on its own, is so good. Um, it's just such a good game. Like the world, exploring DC, going through going going through is like really haunting um, wasteland. There's just a certain vibe that I feel um, j- um, just absolutely nailed. Um, that 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 few other games really do. Um, and speaking of DLCs too, free free ha- has some great ones too. Like yeah, Point Lookout. Point Lookout's what I'm thinking of. It's not. It's really. It's a great one. And I think the story Free Two is just really good too. Um, all right, number 16. I'm trying to think. Uh, all right, I think we're gonna have another new entry for this one. Clear up your Evolution 33. Um, and I think this game um, um, one day could very well end up further up in this list. Like I think part of why I'm not making it too high is because it's a bit recent. But I think despite that, the whole story, music, the characters, um, all of it, it's just so good, and then and like all of it really clicks here so much, and I think it's just I I I I I I I, I think it's like one of the best games ever made. Um, but I think time does does kind of throw it off just a little bit for me. Yeah, but to see how I feel about it um, down the line. Like, the other thing too is that even though I did finish the story, there's a lot of side stuff. There's a lot of side stuff that I haven't done yet, and I want to go through that, go through the, the games, the game plus. Um, but yeah, I want to go through um, um, like a lot of that one day to see how it compares. Oh, heads up! Look like ads are about to start. Well, it might be you. Um, for real. Um, I've I've had so far of a decisive box it down, like you commit for facing. Oh yeah, yeah, it does. And I think it also um, there there's just like really there's just like there's just like really difficulty curve or like um, side stuff is so much harder than the main story stuff. Well, like that's the point that I had to bump up the um, like boss like boss like boss's health just 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 make sure if people aren't getting one shot, which is definitely a thing. Um, ooh, you know what? After starting, so I'm gonna take a quick break, and you know my voice kind of needs it too. So yeah, gonna take a quick break. All right, I am back. Walk around a bit. Grab some more of drinking water. All right. What? Okay, last thing I talked about was E3 free. Yeah. Um. Um. Just right in by a beer trick. Oh, no worries. All right. Next game. All right, here's everyone's favorite classic for me. Hades, um, specifically Hades one, um, like like before what well, like I mentioned some games here and there that I thought like really nailed um um my system um or like mechanics I should say. And I feel like Hades was a was another one of those um, similar to um, similar to Tsushima. Like I feel like 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 Hades one is one of those games. I think um, just nailed so many things and like really got a lot of things right. Um, like the story, combat, um, the music, especially. All of it's so good. It and if it's story, that's that that, that was like one of the best parts for me. And like I feel like out of all these games so far, I think that was one that really click clicked with me the most. Um, like at like at like at like at like emotional level. Wait, like I won't get into too much for sake of spoilers, but yeah, um, there's part in it that I feel very very um but I feel just just really really resonated with me um like in my life and and I think and I think and I think it's just a beautiful game overall. Um, um, yeah. All right, number 18. I think that's gonna be Dark Souls 3. And Dark Souls, um, 3 in particular, I I love like similar to Persona 5. That was never a big gateway game for me. Like before Get, before getting into free, look, um, uh, uh, like I didn't really play a lot of um, games that games that games that are like really challenging, um, and like running face first in this game was probably one of one of one of my favorite um, um, game experiences like ever. Like I'll never for never forget to never forget the thrill I had finally beating um, Nameless King for the first time. Like man, that was such an amazing game. Um, and I think even after um, um, some 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 of FromSoft's other games like 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 um, Elden Ring, for instance. I think I think DS3 still 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 very clear still clears it. Let like in particular, one sec. Um, like I think that the boss roster just is unparalleled. Um, there are so many good ones in there that. But yeah, like Nameless King, Pontiff, Dancer, Gale, um, the princes, just so many amazing bosses. But speaking of Elden Ring, that's going to be our 19th and follow up to DS3. Um, the 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 one negative for me about free was that um, none of it was blind for me. Like 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 pretty much all of it I'd seen before. Um, like on like other streams, but yeah, Elden Ring was the first one that Elden Ring was first um, um, from tough game or like Souls game in general that ever uh, um, that I've really finished beating a blind. Well, like because I played DS2 first, and then Bloodborne at some point before getting to free. Um, but the problem with those is that DS2, I like I um like I back then I back then only played had had only ever played like the first like 2 hours of it, and Bloodborne kind of similar. Both of them just just di- just didn't really click me for a while until Free came along. But yeah, getting back to Elden Ring. Um, E- Elden Ring was just an amazing experience all around. Um, like the bosses, the um, exploration, all of it was also good. Like especially the exploration. Like there's so much stuff in that world. It's kind of wild. Um, but lore too. I love. What like even name when it. Like even name one of my cats after Elden Ring. Let me grab him. You're a good buddy. Yeah, Mick. Mick here. Um, make short for Mikola. One of the key figures from yeah. Elden Ring. Um, like and you, like and you don't usually get a chance to name pets after any just game, any own game. But yeah, just 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 great loves in general. Number 20. Number 20. This is where I'm kind of drawing a blank. Yeah, there's like so many good games that. But it's hard to like think of all of them, especially to like how they compare to each other. Like hard to think of some of them. Yeah, because the next spot is 20. That's pretty high up in this list. Yeah, trying to think of the game that's that high. Well, I got it. I got it. Oh, wrong one there. Um, um, Telltale season one of the Walking Dead. Um, this is our game, and I think was just absolutely amazing, and it's also just crushing story wise. Um, like like the like 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 speaking of games to cry to, this this was definitely one of them. Like story two was just so well done. Um, um, Lee um, Lee main character was just so well done. Especially and 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 they just and they just and just really nailed that vibe of like that whole um um uh um like fuck with the vibe. Uh, it if I were to say like Fallout 3, um 3 for example, which is like post apocalypse um um the 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 Walking Dead was- Walking Dead was really fascinating, and like I was like very set very much set during the apocalypse during during the apocalypse I think which I think sets sets it apart um, from sort of games and genre in 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 like a really fascinating way. And speaking of apocalyptic games, I think I know what we'll do for the next one. The The Last of Us. This this game was this game was amazing. Um, just just the story, the characters, Joel, Ellie, um, the journey of Yoda Forever. I absolutely love it, and like and like man, um some of these designs too, like 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 flickers. I I that's not, that's another thing I'd say just 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 really just so iconic. Yeah, yeah, like this design is wild. Um, yeah, just amazing, all of it. Um, just the whole game and story, especially, just amazing. All right, what's gonna come next? 22 and 22 it feels like a lot. 22 and it feels like I'm already running out of games. Ah, I got it. I got it. Hitman 2016. Um, I would say that the second game and the third in 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 the trilogy are probably a bit more regarded, but I I really love the first one so much. Like 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 so one in the trilogy had a very interestingly scheduled. Instead of putting them all together in like one package, they 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 split the maps or chapters up, um, like at least one every month, and it's like it's like it created this really interesting system where like you have these big wide open maps with like so much to do in them, um, because like they um, um, were forced to like have to have have some have that have that sense of replayability, because yeah, um like a type of thing where is 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 like a type of thing like it wouldn't really make sense. um 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 have them be like one and done, w- w- with that schedule. It was like you had these huge maps that are all, with like all these challenges to do. Like, like I loved going through all of them. Ooh, one sec. And, and like really trying to clear them. It was just um, um, so good, and you had like just really just um, almost almost like almost all the um what like um was like each 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 map felt each map felt each map felt like almost like its own playground, um in a sense. It's um which I thought which I thought which I thought was like so cool. Just yeah, just um just a really interesting game that was really born out of these these unique these these unique u, u, unique 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 um, circumstances. Um, let's see, 23. This this is one that isn't quite clear cut for me. Yeah, it's kind of thing where there's just so many games. Yeah. Yeah, hard to say. Hmm. Excuse me. Hmm. You know what? You know what? I think I got it. BioShock Infinite. This this game. Um, after yeah after sort of Last of Us, so um, is like really the first shooter in a sense on this list. Like, but like, 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 but so much more than that. The whole story of this um, game is just amazing, and like in like in like 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 in like like and like and there there's 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 that 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 there's that really famous twist um at the end, which is just wild. um it's it's just a it's just like a very mind-boggling twist that was just insane. It, and I think it's probably one of the best out of any game really. And besides the story, I absolutely love the details in it. Like the very first level, where you're going around, um, um, there's this whole city visit whole whole city that's just like a functional um, um, society. There's shops you go into. There's people walking around. Um, um, like like so much work put into just one level. That you're at most spend like 20 minutes in, and I think stuff like stuff like that is just so good. Like my favorite thing from the first level is that one quartet group that's chilling out on that um, flight platform, like to have that in there, and to have it be completely missable. I like like I like like I have just a ton of respect for that. Yeah, just a really great game from like so many angles. Um, yeah, 24. 24 is up next. Hmm. Trying to think. Yeah, there's a lot of games out there. Hmm. All right, I think I got it. Dishonored. This game, this game is like kind of similar to the last one, and there being like last two really. Like there being so much you can do. Like it's wild how 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 many how how many playstyles there are, and like on top of that, how much they can really straight up change the story of the game, depending on how you play. Like, um, what like where being sneaky and like trying to be passive for the most part feels feels so much more different than being um, loud and wild. Like it's like almost like it's it's like almost a whole different game. Um, and like there's one mission in the game which I think is just um, insane with 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 just how perfectly like it's executed it. Yeah, it's that level where you're supposed to kill one free targets, and but you don't know um, which one it is. So you really have to delve into the level, looking for clues and stuff to figure out which one it is. But the odd thing is that you can you can completely not do that and just kill all three of them, and it considers it done because yeah, um, that that's just process of elimination, which I think is just so clever. And like something that I love seeing that dev do, which yeah, which is just so good. Like it's not like it's not like it's honestly it's honestly kind of a shame too that um, despite them doing two Prey um, um, which are both amazing. Um, 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 I still feel like they went really overlooked. I thought was just really unfortunate. And sad that they didn't 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 really get what they um, deserved. All right, 25. 25. Yeah, The Last of Us, smart, let's see. Smart, let's see if you're going here. Um, and I think I just might know what it's going to be. Not Darkest Dungeon 2. Darkest Dungeon 1. Um, Darkest Dungeon 1 is I think just another gold standard game of of just of just just like a perfectly do a game. It just like so tightly designed. It's amazing. Um, um, there's like so much depth to these characters. Um, just so many things about it that just you don't see anywhere else. Like tactics, tactics users are just like so top notch. Some of the enemy designs are so good. Like um, and just the feeling of dread you have with being permadeath, um, and getting so invested in some of these characters that you train, level up. There's like I think it's quite as much as losing one of them after spending hours hour, hours upon hours with them, and like, I absolutely love it. The one knock on I have it though is that one DLC, the Crimson Court, because despite being good, it it get it can really mess you up having it um, not even um, not even um, I guess actually like 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 actively doing it, but also having it just enabled in general, which yeah is it is a bit unfortunate because like it's a good DLC, but it just really messes you up if you're not if you're not anticipating it, but I think but I think all around it's just such a great game. And you know what? Yeah, since it's our top 25, I think we're gonna take a small break. Yeah, my voice. Um, I I want to give a small rest too. So yeah, we're gonna take a quick break for a bit. And yeah, I'll be back in a little bit once I've got back into better shape. All right, be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Have some water and yeah, try to rest my voice a little. Cause yeah, we're only 25%, 25% of the way done with this. Um, so yeah, it's a top 25 done. Yeah, and yeah, it's it's a good list so far, I'd say. Like like yeah, um, I think this year is a really solid top five. New Vegas, Star Five, Free Houses, Red Dead 2, um, Ghost of Tsushima. Like another thing too is that the last time I did this, I'm pretty sure Mass Effect was I my top two or top three, and Stardew was like my top five. Yeah, stuff changes a little bit. Stuff changes a little bit. You know, what? Turning this down a little bit. But yeah, just a good list of I'd say. Yeah. Cool seeing how some of it changes. So, all right, let's expand it a little bit. Let's bump it up to 8 rows for now. You know what? Real quick, I'm actually gonna move my camera over because it is blocking a bit of stuff where it is right now. Actually, still kind of blocking stuff there. Yeah, let's just bump it over a bit for now. There we go. That'll do for now. Alright, adding a little bit more rows. Maybe it's a bit much for now. You know what? Well, let's stick with this size just for now. So, alright. 26 up next. Yeah, what's that gonna be? I think it's gonna be enough room where we do cheat a little bit. Um, Uncharted, the 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 um David J. collection. Um, this is the Uncharted 1 through 3, and my opinions on them are a bit different. Cause yeah, I do like the first one, but I think it's definitely the weakest out of all the games in the series. 2 is my favorite series behind 4. Um, and 3, I like 2, but I think it's just a wee bit behind 2 for my liking. But I think together, like at like at like as one package, it's just so good. Um, like I love Ray's character, the adventures he goes on, j- j- just just uh, of set pieces, and yeah, I think just it's so good. And then next up, Uncharted 4. Like if it, like if we re, like if we're considering these individually, like I would bump up for one spot, but I think it's um um but I but I think you group um the first three by themselves. I think they do beat up four by just a little bit, but yeah, four four I love and I think it's really interesting how it's a bit darker than the rest of the series. Um, you have some like re- really great um, performances too, both from um, Drake's actor and also um, Troy Baker, who voices um, his brother, and yeah, like it's really interesting. It's really interesting series. Um, sort of pivot, I'd say. Um, um, in terms of themes compared to yeah, 123. But yeah, when heads up, like ads are about to start. Um, I think I'm gonna wait a bit until yeah ads are over to keep going. But yeah, um, but yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Like I've been talking about, I I I've been talking for like 2 hours straight, and yeah, um, I was while it is about things passionate about, um, like feel feel what feel like 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 I feel like I should probably take a short break from yeah just talking so much. But yeah, but also yeah, I'll think about it. Um, we do have the template site for this pinned up top. Um, if you want to, yeah, um, um, make your own make your own um, um, top list. Because yeah, the cool thing about this site is that you can do the same thing for yeah music, games, movie shows, books too. Um, yeah, just a lot you can do. If your site is super cool and um, like it's nice too, because like you see other sites like oh, excuse me, excuse me again. Um, which I see other sites like that one big one, Cheermaker. Like while it's nice, the negative about it is that like I don't like how you have to yeah go through um like find your own images for image making um um a list like I think this like hey I think this is very nice in the sense that you could just type in a name of like any piece of media and it just pops up. I just I I think it's just think that's just a much better system. Yeah. Look, that's almost over. Here we go. Hop back, y'all. All right, let's keep going. All right, 28, 28. All right, I got one. Dark Souls, specifically Dark Souls remastered. Like, I think this game is really really well done. Like I say, like, overall, uh, um, for me, it's free, Elden Ring, DS1, and then Bloodborne, like my top games in the from FromSoft, and like the thing I love about one is how um, inter- interconnected the world is. Like, just be going through one area, you'll you'll stumble, you'll you'll stumble stumble across a door, like, and then like suddenly be like in an area you last saw um, hours ago. Like, man, it's just so cool of a c- connected connected all together. Like, like just a wild feat that uh, I feel like I've never seen anyone come anyone else come quite close to um, doing something similar. But yeah, just wild how there's like whole areas that are just um, connected like that. I love it. Like, it's interesting too, compared to other games where uh, where for the longest time you don't have fast travel. Like, this creates some not great memories, like, yeah, going down towards the catacombs, getting past um, Pontiff, and suddenly, not Pontiff, Pinwheel. Yeah, Pinwheel. And being stuck down there unless you very carefully select your bonfires. Besides that, like, just create some very interesting scenarios. Um, um, where you don't have that um, fast travel around. Like, besides from that, I think it does have a lot of really, 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 really great bosses too. Seriously. I think next one, 29, we did mention before, but Bloodborne. Excuse me. Yeah, Bloodborne is another great one that I really love. Especially too, because the very first time I played it, um, like, I did not click with it at all. I I beat the first couple of bosses, yeah, Gascoigne, Cleric Beast. But then never, never got hard, never got far from Amelia. Um, yeah, like something about it the first time I played it just felt like this is too difficult. This is not the game for you, which has stuck with me a bit until I eventually came back to after beating, yeah, Dark Souls 3, and it it and like I ended up having a great time with it on return. Although it did cause me to have a very long journey of beating two bosses in a game, um, namely Ludwig. Um, because with Ludwig, um, when I first started fighting him, it took me 3 months of playing before I finally um, decided I should take a break from this. Came back a little later, um, about 3 months later, and after that 6 months in total, I beat him pretty soon after coming back to it. So yeah, it took me nearly 6 months to beat one boss in that game, which yeah, um, it's kind of insane. And yeah, similar story with the final boss in DLC. Orphan. He luckily didn't take quite as long, but I remember taking at least a month or so to beat him. Um, which yeah was that was a whole journey. But yeah, glad I went through it, folks. Yeah, after going through all that pain, eventually, when I did the other games, especially with yeah, um, Melania, um, in Elden Ring, I felt like I feel like beating her would have taken maybe the same amount of time as it to be Ludwig 6 months if I didn't 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 did not have the prior experience. Because I wound up beating her instead of um, months or weeks, um, and just days instead. Yeah, I think it took me about a week to beat her, which I would say big, big improvement from all that. It was still painful, but definitely a lot better in terms of time spent. But yeah, Souls gives it and it takes away. Yeah. All right, what's gonna come next? Hmm. I'm thinking maybe time for another newcomer. For this list, compared to when I did this before. Um, Final Fantasy X. um, the game, the game that I would compare this to the most so far on this list would be E3 Free. Both have return based, share a small but small small but very tight knit class um, cast of characters, and and both of them are just great games. Like there's so many great characters in it. You know, you have Aron, Lulu, Yuna, Kamara exists. Um, the story is great too. Like, um, like I love the journey that um, um, Yuna goes on. It, like an like like and like all the bonds they form with the other party. Like um, there's just a very iconic moment too. But I always think of um, like the leak scene, um, um, which I think is just such a powerful moment. I love. And then that's not even getting into Blitzball, which God, I love Blitzball. It's like I I find that's like one of very I find that's like one of the most divisive parts of the game. But like everyone everyone who's played it seems to have very different um, opinions on it. But I really love Blitzball. It's honestly so fun. But just great game in general. All right, that's 30 games in. All right, let's think what to add next. Because there's quite a whole lot of games to consider. All right, here's one. Here's one that's going to be a first. Black Ops 2. Yeah. This first like pure shooter, and the very first multiplayer one. But I I adored Black Ops 2 growing up. It was one of my very first multiplayer games, and I just love it. There's so many fond memories I have of it. Um, like I love that. Um, love some loved some of the map so much. Like Raid, Hijacked, Newtown is a classic. but yeah, so many good um, maps, and I love the campaign too. I feel I feel like I I feel like it I feel like it gets kind of overlooked compared to um, some of the other games in the COD series, like Modern Modern Warfare 1 and 2. Um, like feel feel it does get a bit overly compared to those. I still love it. Like and it always hold like very special place in my heart. Just for being a huge first for me. Um, like in that regard. Yeah, speaking of your nostalgic ones, um, well, next up is going to be um, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Um, um, this game, this game, um, is everyone was gold standard games for me. Were just I do not think there will ever be like a better pirate game. Um, it just nails so much right. Like and it's so great. Um, Assassin's Creed game too. Um, like stealth, um, all of that still really nails that too. Um, but yeah, just like pirate game, some some of the pirate mechanics alone really set it apart for me. Like as old as the series has been, there's what there's what there's what 15 games in it. I'd say maybe a dozen. So many games in it now, but I think that even after even after that, I think it just really peaked with 4. Yeah, yeah, it's just such a good game. And I think yeah, in a similar vein, in a similar vein, one sec. Similar vein, um, honestly, another um, um, title in Assassin's Creed franchise I love so much too. It's definitely a big different, um, definitely different. Um, it's like huge, but I still love it. Um, like one thing, like a picture of I love is just the cultists and the mercenary system. Um, but but probably the cultists some more. Um, like just being a detective, um, trying to find all these clues, um, um, hedge hunting down all these people, all these straight straight up mostly horrible people. I think it's just so cool, and it's just a cool concept that I think that they really nailed. Besides that too, well, like I adore just how huge the game is. Like, there's definitely arguments to be made for a lot of games that size, um, 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 that yeah, quality matters more than quantity. But I think that this game, um, um, it's, despite being as big as it is, I think a lot of it still really quality. Like in a lot of areas, like in a lot of areas on the map, which I think is just quite a huge feat too. So yeah, I don't know if it would be hard to say. Um, and like every list I make of this, but yeah, I think it's definitely worthy of a spot this high, at least. All right, what about 34? I did mention, yeah, detective before, so yeah, I'm thinking another really good one. Um, um, Arkham Asylum, um, and honestly, we can just um, declare 35 to um, Arkham City. Um, these two games are just so good. Um, like well, well, like I don't think any any other game has quite nailed that feeling of being um, Batman or 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 a feeling super in general. Um, and but yeah, it's really for me right now. So many areas like I love stealth combat, the whole world in Arkham, um, and I also having these villains. Um, like have some great ones, and I think I also have just a, just an all time performance with Mark Hamill's Joker too. Um, he absolutely nailed it in both games with him. Just just such a huge achievement, and that's um, not even counting um, Kevin Conroy's work as Batman too. Like yeah, both of them worked really nail home and just sell this idea of um, Gotham. Um, and it's like really realize this whole idea of um, Batman and playing as him. He, like not just playing him, feeling like you are him, which yeah, I think it's huge um, achievement should definitely be rewarded. But yeah, that's those two down. 36. Excuse me. It's gonna be 36 because okay, here's another one that I adore. Life is Strange. It's a it's very interesting game. I feel like um, me playing it when I was a teenager, I think really, ri- ri- um, I I think playing it then made it resonate with me much more event would if I played it now. But I think even then it's still a great game. Um, 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 whole the whole time powers, the character of Chloe, Max, her friendship. Um, um, I I think I think all of it just is just so well done. Um, yeah, you just a great experience and a great narrative to boot. Yeah, just a very good game overall. And yeah, I think 37. We're actually gonna have a new entrant this time that was not on the list when it is before. Um, um, Resident Evil 2 remake. Um, yeah, I played this not too long ago, um, but I loved it. And like it's such a almost uh, almost refreshing take 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 for me because yeah, I I never really played anything quite like it before. It's the action, the um, the dread of like Mr. X following you across the entire map. Um, I thought all that was just so so well done, and I loved going going through the map and like collecting all the stuff. That's a mechanic that I loved, and like I absolutely um, looking forward to the same when I get to um, the later entries at some point. Yeah, yeah, it's a great game, and like I said, I love the character of Leon and also Claire too. Yeah, it's just really a really stellar game. All right, what's gonna be next? Hmm. Yeah, keep scrolling through Steam, see if anything. Yeah, really catches my and it's like, oh yeah, that was a great game. Can't believe can't believe I forgot about that. Oh, that is one. Peak of the Devil. Um, actually not that one. We'll come back to that one, but there's a game I just reminded of. Um, God of War, the 2018 one. I feel like some people would have this probably a lot higher. Um, for me, there were some things that didn't quite click with me for it. Like I was not that great at combat. I thought some parts of exploring, it's a bit slow and a little sluggish. Especially if you were trying to backtrack some areas. But I think all of that doesn't really matter too much um, when you look at story and narrative between Kratos and his son, and journey they go on. I I think it's like um, I don't think anything quite comes close to just um, just just that um, story between them. I think just I think just so well done. I think the only thing that comes close to be Last of Us, like a bond between Joel and Ellie. Um, but yeah, I think God of War, despite the issues that it that I had of some aspects, I think it was just a great game. Um, um, to the point that so um, some of the things in it, some of the things that didn't really bother me that much. All right, the next one that I was thinking of before. This one, Danganronpa 1. Um, this is a very interesting game. It's a great game in my opinion, but still a bit interesting. Like it's a very wild game. Um, um, it's like very over the top, um, but I love it. And like it's just very unique style about it. It helps like the trials. Um, Monokuma's whole deal. And like one day they like I definitely need to do sequels to them. It's been a lot. Um, I've had 2 and 3 in the library for quite a while, but never got around to them. I'm not sure why, because I loved 1. Yeah, definitely want to give everyone to. No, definitely want to give the others to try at some point. And I'm thinking 40. I think there's gonna be another RPG, JRPG, and new entry too. Persona 3, the actually not that version, the portable version. I played this about a year or 2 ago. I loved it. I thought it was very um, um, different take compared to how 5 did things. I thought I, I thought it was still like a really great game. For there's so many themes in it. There's a whole sense of dread, death, um, yeah, like it's very darker take on things compared to five, which I found was just very interesting. And the one knock on free for me was that being the portable version, there's a, there's a lot of features that lacked. Um, from what I've heard compared to yeah, original port, original version of it, and also to Reload, which came out yeah last year, which I definitely definitely want to play at some point. Yeah, just a great game, and yeah, just a good game. All right, that's 40 games done. We're almost halfway there. So yeah, let's increase the list size a little bit. Not that much, just have a row. Yeah, that'll be not quite 50, but close to it. Whew. Almost, almost feels my voice needs a breather. Um, but yeah, we're almost 50. Yeah, some interesting decisions that NFT made. So yeah, there's a couple I'm thinking of, but yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played some of them. Um, but yeah, I think this next one is definitely going to be deserving of a spot, especially around this area. And it's going to be a new entry. Dick the Diver. Um, I played this about a year ago. Didn't finish it, but but I really enjoyed it. It's just a super chill game. And and it's the type of game that feels like it doesn't or shouldn't work. Like the whole like, being split in two halves of like catching fish and then um, like a day, at night, working restaurant, um, like but somehow it does. And I think it's just really really clever in that sense. Like um, both really come together to work in a big way. It's a great game. Um, super cozy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just really, really, really good all around. Yeah. All right. 42. What's 42 gonna be? Who knows? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, here's one game that I completely forgot about, and I'm kind of surprised it fell as far as it did. Um, yeah. Um, Far Cry 3. Um, um, Far Cry 3 is is a good game, but I think it I but I think one part of it that really elevates it was the character of Voss. He is just such a great villain, and like um, he does so much to really um, um, bring it up and being and like just and just and just and just just such a memorable character. Um, um, Aside from that, I I love the story of it too. Um, um, yeah, Jason, and there he goes on this big journey, trying to save his friends. Um, the process becomes um, 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 eerily similar to people that he's trying to save them from. I thought it was neat, and also just 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 in general too. Um, some really standout moments, like yeah, for Voss, and there's that one fun mission where you're burning down this um, wheat field while dubstep um, there's his background, and just such a fun such a fun moment that always sticks with me. Um, um, yeah, yeah, just a fun game that I have really fun memories of, and I think one game that I think yeah, may as well go after it. Skyrim. People call Far Cry 3 Skyrim with Guns, which I think is a bit of a weird title. Cause yeah, Fallout was right there. um, yeah, Skyrim's a great game, and it's never a game that I think um, Skyrim's kind of weird for me because I think it's just um, there's there's just like very cozy um, sense of coziness when I think about it. Like I played this after New Vegas. Um, it's like I don't quite don't quite have the same attachment to it as I would have to New Vegas, despite the fact that I played it for a very long time. I think the original version of it I had close to like 300 hours on one character. Um, no, not 300. I'd say close to 200, but still that's a lot. Um, maybe even as far as um, um, that I thought were just so good in it. It and it's just um, I think too like it really helped to like um, elevate this whole um, genre of like open world RPGs. Like I don't know if we would have um, The Witcher free like like as soon as he did if yeah Skyrim never existed. But besides that, I think that I think it's just a really good game. Yeah. All right. What's gonna be next at 44? Ooh, excuse me. All right, here's one that I kind of forgot about, but yeah, GTA 4. This it's like New Vegas. Um, um, I think really, really, really always love games like whereas Fallout taught me taught me a lot about RPGs and yeah, making builds. Um, um, four taught me a lot about yeah, stories. Like I feel like people don't quite like um, four as much as some of your games. You'll always hear people bring up like yes, San Andreas, Vice City, sometimes five, but yeah, four just really holds a special place in my heart. Um, with especially um, with like Eco's character and um, like in a portrayal of yeah um, it's like a grim version of New York. Um, um, like 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 I think he's um, just yeah just just such a strong character, and I know what 45 is gonna be. Um, um, GTA 5. 5 5 was 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 not not quite not quite like 4 like in a lot of areas, but I think it's still a great game. And I think what I think also d- do, doesn't quite get quite get quite get the appreciation it deserves for two reasons. Um, GTA Online and the just um, successful that became, and also Red Dead 2. I both of those cast it like a like a like like a huge shadow over it that is that it's that it, that that his campaign has ever quite been able to get past. But yeah, um, Story 5, I love, especially the heist. Um, I I I think it was just so well done, and like and like and like it's another game that I put 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 so many hours in growing up, and like it's fun too to think that yeah, it came out, yeah, 2013 for PS3, 2014 PS4, 2015, yeah, for PC, and then 13 years later, or almost 13, um, 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 like you're still waiting for a sequel. Okay, like like and I'm so curious if that's gonna turn out GTA 6. Because yeah, it looks promising, but yeah, but yeah, at the same time, um, it's been over a decade, so you really wonder how it's gonna compare. But yeah, definitely curious how it's gonna be. But yeah, just never all time great game, I'd say. All right, 46. 46 is up next. So yeah, not quite sure what I'm gonna pick for that. Yeah, let's check Steam really quick for some inspiration. Hmm. Okay, I'd say this next one. I'm, I'm surprised it fell as far as it did. Yeah. Um, Half-Life 2. Um, um, it's such a good game. Um, Besides that, like like it did so much to just really push a lot of um, games forward. Um, like it, and also Half-Life One did a huge amount to like really revolutionize a lot of um, genre, and show like um, um, well, you could have, the shooter. You also you you could also you could you you could also you could also have this really compelling story going on too, which I love. Yeah, yeah, it's a good game. Great shooter, great story, and it's wild that 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 um to think that will probably never get free. Like like he like you hear rumors all the time about about free being in development, but like I don't know. I I I I don't know if it's ever gonna happen. On top of that, whatever you do, I I I I don't think it would satisfy anyone with how long it's been. But yeah, despite that, well, like I think two in particular was just just a great game, and like really fun to play too. And to be honest, um, I may as well put, yeah, one um, um, Half Life One, Half Life One alongside it too, because yeah, just a great, just two great games that, but yeah, just so much to really shows a lot, and push the even forward both in the 90s and then 2000s. There's two huge games that a lot. Oh, and heads up, we're about to go into ads, and you know what? My voice is feeling a bit rough, so yeah, we're gonna cover a break really quick. Yeah, because my voice is definitely gonna need it for doing this. For all one 100 nights. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. All right, see y'all in a little bit. Raiders, um, welcome in. Good to see y'all. Hope you're all well. Yeah, y'all came in um, um, during break. Happy to see y'all. Let's see. Get back everyone. Um, very, very come in. Um, um, Hope you're doing well. Let's see. What are you playing? Oh, you're playing Persona 5. Oh, that's nice. Um, 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 is it your first time playing it? Um, because yeah, Persona, especially 5, like I love, like, yeah, looking at this list, um, because yeah, we're doing, like a top 100, games list, um, to, the, 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 um, um, number, number two, n- number two spot on the list actually, um, 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 Persona 5, but yeah, um, yeah, 5 is like one of the, five is like, um, one of my one of my all-time favorite games. Um, um, like so stylish, and, and like so much. Also, um, really, really, really helped me get into um, 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 JRPGs. Like I didn't play one until um, um, five. But yeah, like about five actually. Whenever I got into um, some of my favorite games on this list, like yeah, Near, um, 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 FF10, um, and yeah, lots of other games. Yeah, um, yeah, um, 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 Persona 5 Royal is so fun. Um, total, 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 um, to, totally messed up the end. Used to actually ever play it all the way through. Oh, nice. Um, it's cool. Like um, 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 had rather played um, 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 some games too, but like um, he's he's about 9 years older than me. He's like um, there's too much we have to there's a, there's too much we have to play together. But yeah, um, 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 pretty cool if we get to play it together. That's cool. Um, 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 Bioshock video there saying, "Oh dang, yeah, you're right." Bioshock is Bioshock is a great one, and you have um, Infinite minority, but yeah, we'll probably have um, Bioshock under Bioshock One under soon too. But yeah, yeah, good shout, good shout. Um, 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 Five so good. Totally agree. They did um, such such a good job with it. But yeah, 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 for sure, sure. Such a good game. Um, yeah, just in terms of style, that music, just so good. Um, it's a good RPG intro for sure. Tons of people start at five. I know you did here in my house. I definitely, yeah, definitely. It's a good game. Um, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool photography. Well, um, while I while I get while while I get ready for it, for bed. Oh yeah, no worries. You know, um, um, streaming, um, streaming could be like a bit um, um, a um, a um, exhausting for sure. So yeah, um, take all of us you need, and yeah, no, um, 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 no worries at all if you had a lurk, but yeah, um, um, thanks for being here, and yeah, thanks for bringing your folks over here too. Um, yeah, thank you all so much. Yeah, definitely make sure to check out Becca. Um, 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 uh, um, I think I think I think I'm, I think I think I'm, I think I am going to take a slight break vote. Um, yeah, just so we've gone over all these games, and I want to give my voice just a little bit of a break if we're gonna try to, yeah, rank all hundreds tonight. So yeah, I'll be back over this, but yeah, um, then check out Becca, and yeah, um, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Um, oh, um, I'm gonna head out. Myself is like at work in the morning. Um, earlier talking games list. Such a big fan of Soulsborne. Um, and Witcher so much. Fallout 2. Oh yeah, yes, so many good games. Yeah. Um, hope you um have a great night. Um, and enjoy your break. Oh, if you're coming over, um, if you're coming over, yeah, um, have a great night too. Thank you so much. All right, time for a bit of a break. I am back. Definitely need a break. Yeah. Hey, my voice um um was already feeling like a bit hoarse. And yeah, definitely needed needed was some water and and a few minutes of rest to give that a um to give it like a bit of a break. But yeah, yeah, all right, oh, yeah, and oh, yeah. While while I was on break, I thought of one big omission that I completely forgot about, and yeah, that'd be Metaphor Refantasio. Um, this was 100% 100% my game of the year last year, and I'm surprised I forgot about it so long, and it's definitely not sticking in spot 48. Let's bump it up a bit. I'm thinking it's definitely a top tenner. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be in spot nine exactly. Oh, and while I'm here, make one small adjustment, moving Stardew ahead of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Metaphor. That was such a good game. Um, um, like Persona. Um, there's so much that I loved about it. You have the characters, music, um, just, just, a, just, just, just how such the style that the game has. Just so good. Like it's honestly hard to compare it to Persona, Persona, Persona to me though. Well, like if you could make the argument, some parts of it are a bit better than Persona 5, but like at the same time, um, 5 5 was such a huge um, um, gateway for me that it's hard to really um, um, it's hard for something to something to come close to it, even from same yeah yeah developer. But even then, still such a good game. Um, and yeah, yeah, so surprised that I forgot about it. All right, that's actually beautiful for us. Yeah, let's expand that a little bit. All right, let's see. Good about a rose at it. Yeah, we're getting a bit further in. All right. And there were a couple others I was thinking about while I was on break too. Um, specifically, one that actually two that I know causes a bit of controversy um, with their fan bases. And the first one for me is um, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And like this one is interesting because I know that it really departed from a lot of things about the original um, um, FF7. Like, and did add a lot that was a bit needlessly convoluted, um, but I still really liked it. And like, Visual 7 would would probably would have probably found its way onto here, is after the fact that I've only only ever played um, like a few hours. Because the thing about um, the original 7 is that um, the few times the few times I've tried to play it, I've tried maybe like I want to say 4 times now. I play it for a bit. I have fun, but eventually something about the art style really gives me a um, headache, and then like I eventually um, um, have to stop playing for a bit. Um, I I I'll intend to um, get back to it, but for some reason never do. Despite that, I still really love Rebirth. Even though there are definitely some things I think I probably could have done better, and a lot of things it could have done to stay a bit more truthful to yeah, be the original 7. But yeah, I think altogether still a really good game. Yeah, and kind of in the same breath too. Um, 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 FF7 remake. Again, for me, these are honestly swappable in some ways. And it's interesting because despite being from the same, yeah, um, well, inspired by the same game, um, they're they're very different from each other. Um, remake is like far more on the linear side, whereas Rebirth, you have all these open zones, but if both of them really executed Venmo in both regards, and like also thought remake, especially with the COC, did a really good job there. Um, what I absolutely loved um, 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 with the COC. Um, um, I loved especially for Condor in that, and also loved Queen's Blood 2 in Rebirth. Um, I see behind Gwent, which could honestly be its own game on this list. Um, were some of were some of my favorite mini games in a game which I loved. Um, and you know what? That actually brings us to 50. So yeah, we're halfway done. Yeah, lots of good games on here. Lots of good games. And yeah, here's another one I almost forgot about. and making this, yeah, list. The Wolf Among Us. And to be honest, we're gonna move this up a bit. We're gonna put it next to, yeah, Walking Dead. It's that good of a game for me. Yeah. Wolf Among Us was just such a good game. The story, characters, the whole grim grim version of Fables. I I thought I thought such an interesting take. And like one thing that I always think about is that glass hymn scene where yeah, main character Bixby, or whatever his name is, he's in a bar with a character that he's had a few fights with. They're definitely not on best of terms. But yeah, sitting together, they had in this bar, talking to each other, and the prop goes up, and there's a prop that goes up. Wanted to keep talking to him about stuff, and the other is parentheses glass him, and like the game doesn't does does that doesn't doesn't make it quite clear what what that quite means until you do it, and you realize that the glass him means whacking him in the eye with shot glass. Yeah, it's an interesting moment that I think about sometimes. Yeah. Besides that though, just a really really good game. All right. Oh yeah, and yeah. If you seriously ever Walking Dead, Wolf Among Us, um, that's like very exciting me for Dispatch, which should be starting next week. Because yeah, it was made by um, the 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 developers of the Game Sphere. Not quite the same studio, but yeah, there's a whole saga going on with Telltale and the name right now. But yeah, um, similar team. But yeah, definitely excited to get to that next week. So all right, we're on 51 now. What else do we have that we could do? Ooh, excuse me. We were just talking about, yeah, Telltale. Honestly, how about another one? Tales from Borderlands. Uh, I feel like this one it's a bit forgotten when it comes to um, um, Telltale's big hits, but yeah, um, this one is like just so freaking funny. Um, like it, like it's me really nail that same humor Borderlands has, and just um, um, made it even better. Yeah, um, yeah, just a great game that I um, um, think it's a bit forgotten among both Borderlands and Tell- Telltale's other games. And what's that mean next? Ooh, here's one I almost blanked on. Um, Watch Dogs. Um, and to be honest, Watch Dogs 2 as well. I like both. I like both for different reasons, but yeah. Um, um, one is um, um, one is um, um, just it's really fun to like mess around and yeah. Um, like I find the story in that game really interesting too. Um, I should probably note that I actually um, yeah didn't quite finish it, but yeah I want to take it back to it someday. But it was a great game. Um, um, and two is pretty good too. Like 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 one was like very grim, which two was like kind of like let's change it up a bit, and they said it, and they made it um, into like a much more sunny game, um, which 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 did kind of fit in with the setting of being um, um, the Bay Area, with um, San Francisco, Oakland, whatever city even I'm forgetting, but yeah, um, it did work well for that game, and like both game both games just so fun to mess around with hacking stuff. Like it's pretty cool, in like in the same sense of like messing around and, and like um, 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 being kind of like checklist game. Like like I do like I do give some um, Ubisoft games some flack for that. Like yeah, some are a bit egregious with it, but I still think it can be good for some games. And I think the first two Watch Dogs games did it pretty well. And yeah, honestly speaking of Ubisoft, one other game that was great before they really went down a dark path, I'd say, for a lot of reasons, was Far Cry 2. And it's interesting. It's a very interesting game, but it's very different from 3, which was like a big fan favorite. Your character has malaria, and he spends the entire game suffering from it. You have to manage it. You don't have access to like a typical map. You have to rely on a compass, a paper map, and it's like a very unique game. In a sense of being very focused on realism. It's real. It's a real outlier too in that like franchise, because after 2, they never quite 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 went back to that style, which makes me wonder how free it could have been if they stuck with that. But yeah, great game though. Alright, what's gonna be next? I think of nostalgic games. Wrong one there. There, that one's close enough. Civilization 2. I used to play this all the time as a kid. It was one of the very first games I ever played, and it was one of one of Dad's favorites too. We loved playing it. It well, again, during sparked a love for strategy games. I still have a bit of it to this day. Like, I really loved Civ 5, which honestly, we may as well put that after this. Because yeah, it's never big favorite of mine. Why is Shadow not so long? There we go, it's better. But yeah, both the Civs really great games. I have strong memories of. One from being as a kid, messing around, you ever um, um, when I was a bit um, more knowledgeable and knew knew how to play the game a bit better. Yeah, good game. Both of them really. All right. What else? What else? Ooh, here's the classic. V. It's really terrible. It's it's one of those games that's like truly one of its kind. I feel like there there have been some imitators of it, but like when it first came out, there was nothing quite like it. It's it's very it's a it's like deceptive, deceptively kind of simpler, kind of simple. With the idea being um, either um, following what this narrator tells you to do versus not doing it, seeing or trying to twist his lie, and it's just um, so funny too. Like the narrator of that game, um, he's he's so freaking funny, um, and the voice actor for it, along with the script, I think does so much to um, lift up and make it really memorable. And like one of my favorite things too that doesn't have quite to do with music, um, gameplay was that one of the achievements for the game is called go outside and you get the achievement by not playing the game for 5 years. And like while you could mess it mess your system clock to get it, um, I did not do that. I closed it one day, waited 5 straight years on my computer. Um, I I put it I put it in a special Steam folder called you can play this in 5 years, um, 5 years in the past, and I got it. There's like there's not many games out there that tell you to not play them and to not play them for 5 years. Which I think that's worthy of respect. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Besides that, I'd say. And all right, the problem we're getting to now is that um, there's like less standouts. So it's hard to think of some. Some to put in there. Oh, I am surprised I forgot about this one. Another um, Rockstar Classic, um, L.A. Noire. Um, Like something I love about it is that um, it's a um, detective game similar to two 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 other games on this list. Um, the Arkham games and Danganronpa, but but unlike those, you can actually fail or get key parts wrong in these cases, which you undergo, and it does change, change the game a bit. Um, for like cases, and I think that's so cool that. But yeah, like it respects you enough to let you um, miss stuff and like have those mistakes carry forward. It's cool. Besides that, the game is just um, really in general. Um, and to be honest, I'm gonna boost up a little. Yeah, trying to Watch Dogs, I'd say. Hmm. Oh, here's another one that I was actually thinking of, but I wasn't quite sure if it fit in. But yeah, Dead Island One. Um, this game, this game was a blast. I played it way back when I was a kid. Um, like like it was um, super fun. Um, just um, just hacking up zombies, doing it in this beautiful weather on this um, tropical resort. Um, like it was really silly. A lot of aspects still very fun, and like going a bit in line of it, I would say um, um, Dying Light 1 and 2. Um, I think you could make the argument that Dying Light is probably a better game, but like Dead Island really really hold a special place in my heart. Um, just how silly it was, even though Dying Light, Dying, Dying Light, Dying Light was really good too. Um, like like parkour, drop 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 kicking zombies. I'd say that's a classic there. Like like in the whole traversal system. Um, both are great games. Um, but for different reasons for me. All right, what's up next? 62. All right, here's one that definitely have gone a bit earlier. Oblivion. Um, Oblivion is a game that is far sillier than I think it. I think that I think it was meant to be, but despite that, it is such a charming game. Um, and has some of the best quests I'd say ever made in a RPG. Like just the um, Dark River Dark Dark River quest line alone um, is just amazing. Um, the Thieves Guild, Fighters Guild, um, um, so many high points in that game, and then you throw in Shivering Islet DLC 2, and Shogorath, um, voice voiced by legendary Wes Johnson. Just such an amazing game that I feel could definitely be higher. Although maybe it's good here. I don't know. Like seriously, it's, it's a little weird because like part of me um, would compare it a lot to Skyrim, which like I go a bit back and forth between them. Like Skyrim, despite how good it is, I think it'd be a bit sluggish, and there's some parts of it that I am not the biggest fan of, but um, then you have Oblivion, which like feels faster and like has that charm to it, but I don't know, kind of hard to pair them sometimes. But yeah, I think they're both pretty good games still. You know, I should make the a bit bigger. Ooh, you know, ads are coming up soon too. Yeah, my voice is getting to be a little hoarse still. Yeah, it's like a bit of a constant battle with it right now. So yeah, gonna take a quick break while add to go. And yeah, to, to definitely make sure to get your um rest rest and hydration too. And yeah, all right. See y'all in a couple minutes. Alright, I am back. Alright. And yeah. So let's see. Alright, we're about 62 in. And I'm honestly thinking, not sure if we'll actually do a whole list tonight. I want to go until at least, I would say like 70, 75, but we'll see. Yeah, time to make add a few more rows. Alright, so yeah. And this one's going to be a bit of a interesting ad for me, but yeah, Final Fantasy VI. I feel like it definitely has potential to skyrocket eventually, but um, 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 I've been playing um, only a bit of, but I think even for my limited time with it's definitely a real standout game. Just so much to really love about it. Even though I feel like I'm really only scratching the surface of it. But yeah, I like um, been loving the music, characters. There's there's so much good in it, and yeah, I'm like definitely looking to play for more of it. Yeah, just it's an all around great game, and yeah, I should be playing more of it Tuesday. And I think we're going to follow up with another JRPG. Octopath Traveler. Well, like this is a very interesting game for me, because it works for me on some levels, but falls apart on others. Like I absolutely love the job system. Um, like I think it's one of the best in like any 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 of the JRPGs I've played. Um, um, but also kind of falls off in some areas because, like for instance, despite being 8 characters, which is that's hugest for like any JRPG. Despite having these 8 characters, they don't really do much to interact with each other. And like I've always thought that was a bit of a missed opportunity. Like I've heard that they did get better at that in the sequel to it, but I haven't played it yet. Do want to eventually though. Yeah, great game. Great characters. Great music. Really good music. um, there's definitely there's, there's definitely been a ton of it that's come on tonight, music wise. Yeah, good game that I enjoyed a lot. Um, Alright, here's another one that I've been kind of thinking about here and there on where it should probably be placed. And it's going to be Metal Gear Solid 5. Um, it's actually the only Metal Gear I've played, even though I've heard great things about the rest of them. Yeah, like I played this around when it first came out, and I had a really, really, really good time with it. The good thing I loved about it is how the game really tries to adapt to you and how much you can really mess around in it. Like, in comparison, um, Hitman, which is early in the list, it's it's very similar in that you can make a huge part of the game, like your playground, um, like there's wow, so many things you can do, um, in terms of the gameplay, like like you can play tapes of um, um, being sick to check the guard. You can um, um, throw up like 10 plus plus you decoys as yourself, and then um, hide among them. Yeah, it's really interesting stuff, and like it has such a banger soundtrack too. Like, there's not a whole or there's not a whole that comes close to blasting um, 80s music because you touch down in your helicopter. Yeah, just so many good games that on this list. It makes it so hard to rank them. Hmm. Ooh, here's one I almost forgot about. That is definitely not going to go all the way down here. Check off the line. This is a very good game that at the same time was very miss characterized as first came out, because yeah, like all the trailers they made out to be just another shooter, when actually when in actuality it's much more than that. Well, like the one thing to me it is that is that is that sort of a retelling of a novel, um, her Heart of Darkness, which also inspired the movie. Um, 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 Apocalypse, a Apocalypse Now. Like, the thing that really stands out to me the most about it is that I don't think any game has ever tried um, or, or come close to the um, 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 fiction of war in this game. It's it's one of the few games that just show just how hellish it is, and and just the atrocities of it, and yeah, nothing um, re- 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 really, re- really, really compares to it. To me, like in that regard, and yeah, it's definitely not staying all the way down here. I'm thinking to put you, yeah, next to Danganronpa. Actually, put you ahead of God of War. Yeah, it looks right to me. Yeah, just a really good game. Like I think, like when you strategy fit too, to my mind is that I'm pretty sure it's actually um, like delisted because of um, um, the music expiring, the the license for music expiring, which yeah is just sucks. Yeah, it's such a good game that I wish more people would have access to. Ooh, ooh, here's one I forgot about too, which is a game that I am a big fan of. State of Decay. Yeah, you're in a zombie apocalypse, and the cool thing is you're actually um, controlling different characters in it. In that um, the game does have permadeath, which makes it very very scary for for yeah lots of reasons like every um, supply run, every encounter with a zombie can like really make it your last, and like I love that. Um, it, and like those games too, where despite not finishing it and not finishing it in in entirety, it's still definitely made like a huge impact on me. No, and here's one that could probably be higher. But Hollow Knight. Um, I like I most people that would definitely have this all the way up in their like top five, but for me this is about where it falls. It's a great game, it, and like it 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 definitely is it is kind of a gold standard game, I'd say. Of just how to really do like a Metroidvania, like like one of my favorite aspects of the game is that um, um, like every path you go down in the game is like absolutely worth it. Like no matter where 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 you go, you'll find something useful. Some new power, some new upgrade material you need, a new move. Like if you ever to other Metroidvanias where like um, there are so many useless dead ends that are like just pointless. And I feel like Hollow Knight did that so much better. The reason for me though why it's kind of low is that, well, while I did really like it, um, it was at the same time very hard. Um, like I played it for the first time, I want to say before I got into DS3, so like I wasn't huge into diff- difficult games yet, but despite that, I still really, really liked it. Yeah, just a good game. Oh, this one actually discussed a little bit before. Um, yeah, Bioshock 1. Um, it's another really, very, um, really good game of just being incredibly solid. Like, yeah, the whole story, the whole World of Rapture, um, especially the twist at the end. Um, all of it was just done so well, and yeah, it, yeah, just a really good game. But like definitely um, deserving of yeah a high spot on like any list. Ooh, and here's one that I I like really resonated with when I played it. Um, Spiritfarer, um, and that's a great yet very tragic game. Um, the point of the game is that you're um, um, giving spirits like one last journey before they go um, um, and depart through afterlife, and you know someone who's um, dealt with his fair share of grief. It it did a lot to really um, resonate with me at a personal level, and it's one of the games that I'll play if I feel feel like I need to feel for a bit. Yeah, really really good game, and kind of in a similar vein, it's Time Manager. It's 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 very different from it, but it still feels a bit of a similar role in being about um, um, like escape sort of just being a very sort of silly game of just um, catching and harvesting slimes. It's like it's such a cozy game, and one that I love just putting on it if I want to have fun for a bit. And honestly, in a very similar vein to um, um, Game Dev Tycoon, it like Spiritfarer to Slime Manager couldn't be any more different. But it's still very cozy. It's another ritual game that I um, probably have far too many hours in. Yeah, just a good game. It's a pretty good game. Like it's like very cozy and just oh my god, there's one sound effect in it. Um, when you're making your game, um, um, it's like my points are it's like my points are like accumulating for your project. Like in a sound effect, that sound effect absolutely sticks to me, and like um, just makes me like really happy if I hear it. It's a bit silly, but yeah, I really love it. All right, making the grid a bit bigger. We might try and push it to 100. We'll have to see. Yeah, we are making a bit more progress now. Um, Here's one that I am not sure deserves to have fallen this far, but yeah, Horizon Forbidden West. We did have Horizon One, um, um, or Zero Dawn. I just say all the way back up at the top. Yeah, Forbidden West was was really good. Like it's not interesting to see it quite this far down because like the problem with it for me was that like, even though it 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 it, it was a huge um um improvement in some areas, it felt like maybe a step back in some other areas like major bosses. There were some um enemy designs if enemy designs I thought were a bit lackluster. There were a couple weapon types that I feel probably shouldn't have been in the game and could have been diverted to anything else. Of the biggest sin of the game for me was that there's a aspect of the story that I did not like at all. Like it happens kind of early on, but I can't really say more than that. But let's see. Like it was a really good game, even though for me it does get held back in some areas. Yeah, like it definitely be closer to its predecessor if those issues weren't there. Oh, crack. Good to see you. Hope well. Um, all right, that's 73 down. Only 27 more. I can't even tell you my um, um, top 25. It's one thing that's made this a bit difficult because yeah, further you go in, there's you like um, you like you like suddenly you like suddenly forget every game you ever played. Like it's been like a bit of a struggle to think of some games, like especially after getting past I'd say like around the 30 mark. It's been very difficult to think of a lot of them. Let's see. Ooh, here's one that I never forgot about. Um, Payday 2. Um, I think that's the second multiplayer game on this list. Yeah, not the biggest multiplayer person, but yeah, Payday 2 was a really special one. Um, I actually loved the heist, and it reminded me so much, in some ways, of The Town, one of the best movies ever made. um, like it's one of those few online games that they feel good to play, even if you're doing it with completely completely random people. Like I played so much of this way back when. The the only thing that wasn't great about it is that over time they really lean into microtransactions, which I I really wish they didn't. Besides that, it was such a slow time, and like, I'm pretty sure that that even with Payday Free out, um, um, Payday Payday 2 has still maintained really really strong numbers, which I think is cool. Let's see, what else? What else? Okay, this one is definitely a recent entry. Um, I definitely wasn't on the first list I did of this, Rogue City. It came out last year, and it's last year or the year before. I'm not sure, but definitely recent. But this game is amazing. It's despite me never seeing a RoboCop movie or being familiar at all with them, besides the concept of Robot Cop, a cop who's a robot. I still absolutely loved it. It's like I it's like an amazing shooter. Um, you can come up with some really wild builds in it too. Um, it even has like um, dialogue system with like different um, speech checks and stuff, which I think was just insane. But somehow um, it all really came together to work, well together, which I think is just really, really cool. And yeah, just a really solid game. All right, no, not 75. We're 3/4 of the way there. Alright, going back over to Steam to find a bit of inspiration. Because yeah, we are definitely digging deep for some. Wait, here's a deep, deep nostalgia pick. Wizard 101. Like some of those games where like I um, um, didn't play like a like an absolute ton of it. I played like a huge amount over a short period of time. Um, wh- where like I remember really really fondly. Um, like absolutely loved playing this as a kid, and like the one negative of it was that after a certain point in the game, you would eventually have to um, um, pay premium um, currency to the fans in it, which kind of sucked. But up to that point, I I had such a blast in it, it and then still a game that's a really fun place in my heart. Despite that. All right, looking for another one. Yeah. Oh my god, I completely forgot about one game. Portal 2. And, you know, we're gonna put this up a bit next to Stanley Parable. Portal 2 is amazing. Like, I love the humor. GLaDOS, Cave Johnson, Wheelie, just so freaking funny. Like if like if like if you saw me doing Baba is you yesterday, um you'll you'll know that I really struggle with puzzles. Because despite that, I still definitely had a blast with Portal 2 despite the puzzles, which I struggled quite a lot with as well. Yeah, great game. All right, that's that. We're on 77 now. When it doesn't ever pick, I'm sure we'll definitely, we'll definitely rise a bit in the future. Hades 2. Hades 1 wound up in the top 20. Yeah, Rick 18. I think Hades 2 could definitely join it eventually. Because, yeah, I, I, I'm like a bit early on it. Like, and the one thing that to me separates it, actually two things, is that Hades 2 has had far better combat, with the exception of the axe, which I think is just terrible, and like it's the biggest drawback, but it does leave a bit of a bad taste, but 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 another thing too is that from what I played of it, I I I really really connected far more story of one, which is a huge knock into, because I feel like they're trying to tell very different types of stories, but so in some ways it's kind of like apples to oranges, but um, even still, there were there have been less reasons why I've liked one compared to two, but the more I play of it, I could definitely see myself ranking it a bit higher. And honestly, similar vein, we may as well put in another one that we are playing, Soma. Soma has been great. And yeah, we're, we're going to be playing the finale of this Saturday actually. And depending on how it goes, I hope, what I would probably raise it a fair bit. So far, I have really, really liked it. Yeah, it's been just a really, really good game. When I went over one that I am honestly surprised I forgot this long. Um, um, he, um, um, he, heat, heat, heat signature. Um, it's just like one of those games I feel like not a whole, not a whole lot of people know about, but it's um, um, one of one of my favorite games, like ever, straight up. um, you're like this. Um, you're you're like part of the resistance is trying to take down this massive space empire, and you're taking it down like one outpost at a time. Um, you're doing it taking down um, by taking missions to attack the empire, like on ships, like under our ships, um, like as, like as sometimes you'll be rescuing someone, or times you might be taking out like a specific target, and there's all various different um, mission parameter mission parameters you can on too, and like there's also and the gameplay of the game is definitely wild. What like you have items that you teleport, items that you do all kinds of stuff. You can throw stuff. Like my favorite memories of the game is is rescuing um, someone on a ship by yeah um, um, teleporting um, by teleporting past a bunch of guards, um, shooting open um, um, like window, and getting blasted out 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 in space, and then having my ship rescue us both, despite us being suddenly flying out into the empty as a space, but yeah, just the really very really good game that I think deserves far more attention than it gets. Phew, that's easy. 80 down, 20 more to go. No, you know what? Here's a couple I think go really well together. Um, Middle Shadow War and Mad Max. Both were made by, I believe, the same developer. Um, so yeah, Middle Earth has this amazing Nemesis system where like you form this like whole whole narrative based off of actions committed by yeah fewer happens you're fighting, and like all of them have like less end fighting, um, um, uh, they have like certain traits that set them apart from each other. It's like it's a whole thing, but it's really well done, and like I definitely want to play a sequel to it one day because I've heard that they really improved. I guess built onto it, and yeah, that one, and Mad Max Never one in one, maybe I've ever really like two. Um, it's like just a really solid experience, and like kind of like Batman before this. Really like really nailed what I felt to be like in this world of yeah um yeah just a good game. No, all right, 83. And that's gonna be Dragon Age Origins. This is a interesting one for me because this is a game that that is loved by a lot of people, in a series that is very divisive. Because despite this game being received really well, the second one too had very mixed reactions. Same with third one, Inquisition, and probably best not to say too much about Vanguard because or Veilguard because it seemed like that one was almost universally hated. It seemed like there were some good parts of it, but it seemed like a far cry from where it started. But yeah, Origin's interesting to me. It's like there are parts I loved about it, but there are parts that really fell off for me. Like I loved the characters, the world was really interesting, but fighting, which was a huge part of the game, was very all over the place, and was not great at it. Um, Despite how much I played, I felt like I only got worse. um, and yeah, a great game, great story, great characters, just a huge part of the game that really fell off for me. And yeah, it would probably be higher too if I didn't 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 have a lot of tech issues with it too. Because like I mean, to be honest, I I blame that more on um, trying to play on Windows compared to devs, really. But even then, it's still yeah could have been a bit better, and yeah, vet department. Well, only so much you can do. Oh, and one that I'm surprised I forgot. Um, um, Deus Ex Human Revolution, and we're actually gonna bump this up a bit. Let's put it next to, yeah, right for Bioshock. Um, Deus Ex is very interesting. Um, like, yeah, it's a really good game, but it did fall off me in some aspects. Like, yeah, the boss fights in that are not great. Um, but I love the main character, the world he's in. Yeah, the whole game was just um, interesting. Yeah, yeah, good game. All right, there's about 16 left to go. 16 left to go. Well, there's a couple of nostalgia picks here to deal with. Yeah, why not? Why not? First one up, Bully. Um, this is one of the games that I think could never be made today. Um, Even still, I I thought it was a great game, and um, 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 I say this definitely among one of Rockstar's um, very good games. And we're actually gonna boost it up a bit. Yeah, next to Eleanor, why not? Why not? Well, like I loved the mini games in it. I loved Jimmy's character, um, the that that opening music in it is just iconic. Yeah, good games, and yeah, just hard to rank all of them. The other one that I just thought of that's a bit hard to rank personally. Um, Wrong one there. Wrong one there too. There we go. Super Mario Odyssey. Um, this game had some amazing music, um, some some very cool abilities, some very cool levels, but the problem for me with it was that I'm the one playing it, and I am like puzzles, not great at platforming. Despite that, I still managed to have a pretty good time with it, and it was one of one of the very few Mario games I've honestly ever played. Um, like I played an old one on my DS. But to be honest, I think I write that one too. I think it was New Nintendo Brothers. The New Super Mario Brothers for DS, I believe. what's up? As her starting soon. Yeah, I think we're gonna take a quick break. Yeah, give my voice a small break. We have this one here, new to Survivors. This one is amazing, not because of the 2D platforming, but because of the poker minigame in it, which I love, and it's a fond memory of mine. Yeah, that brings us to 87. So yeah, pretty close. Pretty close. When yeah, and so yeah, we're gonna take a short break. Yeah, I want to rest my voice just a little bit before I get into the home stretch. All right, back in a little bit. All right, I am back. All right, 13 more to go. I'm thinking about it. Let's add another row. Well, not that many rows. All right, we're in the home stretch. Not too many more left to go. All right. Oh, and I'm kind of surprised I forgot about this one for so long. Yeah. Borderlands 2. like some of the games that I feel would could be higher. Actually, yeah, we're gonna bump it up just a little bit. Because the game that I have, like a lot of, like a lot of fun memories playing. 'Cause I remember it being just so funny. And it's being fun on top of that. The problem with for me though is that I I was not good at it when I played. Um, and yeah, despite liking it, I never got too far in it. Even still, I did really like it. And yeah, it's one of the games I really want to get back into someday. Now, another one to think about too, and I actually played it too long ago. Gears of War, and you know what? We're gonna boost this up a bit. Cause yeah, this was a really fun time. You know, next to yeah, Metal Gear there. Um, it's a great game, even though like it was a bit um, like it's a bit hard to compare it because like it's a bit shorter compared to some of the other games here, but was there a lot? But there's a lot that really loved about it. Like the active reload system, um, the cast characters. Yeah, just a lot that I really loved, and I played more of the series. I think more of them definitely find their way on here. But yeah, it's a great game, and when I really loved playing too with a with a really cool person. All right, no, that was 89. It was one I was just thinking of, but completely went past me. Huh. Yeah, I was like in my head for a second. What was it? Oh, I remember. And it's going to be Final Fantasy 15. It was a very interesting game. It like I don't like I see it like yet another game that worked very well in some departments and failed in others. Like one aspect that I love was the bros, um, and, um, and her journey. Like it, like I love her chemistry and like all of it really coming together. Um, although it was definitely let down by some of the rush they had to do when making the game. Like yeah, how they had to straight up add new sections to it. The story made no sense without them. The the manage system, I think makes very little sense and could have been a lot better, but I think overall just just to have part of the game with the bros, um, they're had a road trip together. Um, they think work so well that um, that does a lot. Um, that does a lot to um, um, carry the game for me. Like, 'cause it's so still a game that I still um, it'd be even if there was issues with it. Yeah, it's a good game still. What else? What else? Hmm. You know what? Here's two ones that are definitely gonna be lands that were on the last one. That'd be Palworld and Prey. Yeah, yeah. Palworld or Palworld um, was a blast to play. Um, um, I like really, really, really the base building, catching, pals, and yeah, um, I thought I feel like I feel like it also did so much to um, sort of um, knock knock Nintendo off their um, pedestal a bit and like show people what can be done when you have more innovation and yeah, yeah you found that stuff out of just a very fun game. And then Prey, um, I could always put this a bit higher. We'll put you next to Borderlands. Yeah, Prey was um, amazing. It was um, I'm not sure if it was by the same team or same studio as Dishonored, but I think it was made by Arcane. I'm not sure if it was the same exact team. A great game that I think deserved way more love than I got. Um, like the aliens, the designs, stuff like the glue gun, were just so cool. And yeah, just a pretty good game. And there's stuff I just love about it, like the suit. For example, I just love the design. I think it's really well done. All right, that's 92. Yeah, 8 more to find. Oh, I had one I completely blanked on. That's going to be way higher than yeah, 93. Um, it's gonna be I can find it. Overseeing the order. Um, I think this is legit one of the best shooters ever made, and we're gonna pump it up a bit. You go in front of Dead Island. Actually, you know what? In front of Stanley Parable. Um, yeah, um, I think Wolfenstein New Order was just just such a good game. One of the best shooters I'd say legit ever made, and I absolutely love the take on alternate history and like setting it in the 60s. I I find it super cool. And like while thinking Wolfenstein, there's one other one that I'm trying to remember the title of because it's not one I like, but I'm not sure. Alright, is this it? Return to Wolfenstein. That's just a really good one that I love. Like it's definitely a bit older and a little bit dated compared to um, more curl scenes, but still really good. Yeah, one that I enjoyed when I played it. Um, hmm, hmm. Oh my god, I just realized if you ever mind, Saints Row 2. Um, it's my favorite out of the Saint Rose, and yeah, we're ranking it definitely higher than where it is right now. Let's boost you up. We can go next to Far Cry 2. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Yeah, yeah, it's a great game. And like, um, one that, one that, one that I have so much fun playing with. Yeah, good game. Yeah, one that I just realized I have not thought about in a while. Kind of Zero. And that one's we're definitely boosting that one up a bit. Way next to Eastern Surveyor. Yeah, it's a really good one. It's a bit short, but I actually love the premise behind it. Of time moves only when you move. Well, I think the biggest comparison over there a lot is what was that game? Hotline Miami? Yeah. Hotline Miami, it was like side scrolling, and you were like a ninja. Yeah, good game. All right, we're 96. We're pretty close. Pretty close. Oh, there's one that I think definitely could have a spot. Yeah. Sleeping Dogs. This other good one. I was definitely inspired by GTA a bit. But yeah, I remember liking this one awful lot. It's one of ETA, Hong Kong. He had a fighting system. Even though I'm not that good at fighters, I thought it was really well done. And yeah, just a good game in general. Yeah, very good. All right, that brings us closer and closer. There's one I was just thinking of that I completely forgot about. What was it? Yeah, it was just on the tip of my tongue. Can't remember what it was. If I give it a moment, maybe it'll come back to me. Yes, I had just a second ago. Sleeping Dogs. Yeah, completely blanked on that. Ooh. Oh, dang, here's one that I'm surprised I didn't think of sooner. Just Cause 3. I think out of every entry on this list, this one is definitely the most non-serious one, but yeah, that game was such a fun time. Just just messing around and blowing up stuff. He, yeah, like the game does not take itself seriously at all, and I adore it for it. Yeah, yes, a good game. All right, that leaves two slots. Yeah, we're almost there. Could be a nostalgia pick, maybe next. Not sure yet. Yeah, so I was trying to figure out that one I completely forgot about. Oh, is this it? Yeah, just going to Steam, see if I could see what it was. You know, it's, that's what I think it might have been. Assassin's Creed 3. Um, this is this was um, a game that I know I really enjoyed growing up. But like it did definitely get a bit buried by Black Flag when that came out, but I remember really liking it, and it was my first Assassin's Creed game. Well, like I'm sure if I played Video games that that probably would not be on this list, but yeah. Even though I do own them, I didn't get around to playing them. Definitely want to play those games someday. It's what, two Brotherhood, Revelations, maybe one day. Because I never played them, but I want to someday. Even still, I did really enjoy Free. But like I love the history. Um, whole story going in the background. Um, modern day story of that, and I feel like someone was potential before they, yeah, stop focusing on it and just like like not so much they stop focus on it, more of it they just kind of weren't sure what they're doing with it, which is a shame because I feel like that had a lot more potential of that. Just what I realized. All right, last one, last pick of the 100. What's it gonna be? What's that gonna be? I know what it's gonna be because this is 100% a nostalgia pick. But it's my nostalgia pick. Bloons Tower Defense Free. Back in the day, in my computer lab at elementary school, this was everyone's favorite game to play on Cool Math. It was so much fun. Like it's one game that everyone in the class played, and it's why so I have this just really fond memories of years later. At least the thrill of um, being able to get a Super Monkey down and have it ready before Wave 50 was like you were made a hero if you did that. Phew, that's all 100 done. I don't know if I quite expected it to take 5.5 hours, but we did it. We did it, and yeah, actually you have the template for this pinned if anyone wants to make their own. Because I thought this was like a really cool template. Yeah. I will not go through all 100 names, but I will read off the top 20 or so. In number one, Vegas, probably the most obvious, and yeah, Persona 5, Fire Movie Houses, Red Dead 2, Ghost of Tsushima, yeah, top 5, and Horizon Zero Dawn, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Metaphor, Stardew Valley, those are not the top 10, and then Baldur's Gate, which, yeah, but that's probably the most recent entries for this. Actually, E3 would be the newest one. Yeah. So yeah, Baldur's Gate free, Nier Automata, which are free, Mass Effect Trilogy, Fallout 4, Fallout free, Essentially free, and then Hades, DS free, Elden Ring, top 20. So yeah, yes, they really good group of games. Alright, gonna make sure to download that. There's a download button off the side here. Alright. I think that's quite enough for now. Let's head back over here. Phew. And dang, it's almost 2 a.m. Phew. Let's see if I find some other raid. Okay. Yeah, thanks for everyone. This is a lot of fun. not sure who's on just now. Yeah. Thursdays aren't exactly popping. Yeah, with people still on the slate. Let's see who we can find. Alright, yeah, running through my list. Got one person in mind. Yeah, save them for now. There's one person, but I'm honestly not sure if they're close to ending. But, we may as well head over. But alright. Alright, set this up. Alright, we're gonna head over towards Faircat for night. Yeah, she's cool, and she was playing Silksong earlier. She's shying for a bit now. But yeah, we're gonna go over there. Alright, so stay quickly to schedule before we head off. Nothing tomorrow, except for C's birthday. So definitely go over there, wish her a happy birthday. It should be live around noon EC tomorrow. But then Saturday is gonna be the finale of Selma. That's gonna be about 8. Yeah, 8 EST. And then next week, it's gonna be more Final Fantasy VI, and we're returning Dispatch as well. So yeah, that's everything coming up. And yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you again, Echo for the raid. Thank you so much. And yeah, let's start heading on over. Wrong command there. And then it's alright. You got PV rough up if you're following, down below if you're subbed. And yeah, we're gonna head on over. Even real. You have chatting, charades, and yeah. It was fun putting that all together. You have it in here, and yeah. Getting ready to head on over. With like maybe 20 seconds left. 25 maybe. Yeah, we're getting ready to head on over. Alright. So yeah, I see you all tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Saturday. Saturday. Yeah, for more Soma. For a finale. Alright. Let's head over. Alright.